Dogs. What exactly are you making me wear? What is this? Anyways, hello. That is true, I suppose. But I'm not exactly an expert at that. Also, whose ears are these? Well, this is an interesting hat combo. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the story it's telling. Anyways, let me say hello to everyone while ignoring the weird things you put on me. Welcome Diablo, Dogs, Spooky, Lady J, Bird, Winder, Littleman. I hope I got everybody. Well, I hope Soulfira doesn't mind that I have her ears. She raided me yesterday, didn't she? Wow, I opened her stream and I immediately see a VOD of her wearing this exact hat. Not fake, real. It's okay dogs, it's kind of funny. But I do worry someone will come in and be like, what? Oh, that's what you're sorry about. I don't mind a second-hand hat, as long as there's no lice or fleas. Catbets.com. Catbets.com. Bet on the cats, bet on the pets, win millions of hairballs. But yeah, welcome to another programming stream. You will be happy to know that I now have a new modem. You will be confused to know that I am not sure if it helped at all or not. My hope is that it is more stable at least. I don't have a betting website. I am a cat. Also, my brain is a little fried. I have so many things to do. My mind just got destroyed. Someone followed on Twitch and their name is an Alan Wake reference, and that flooded my mind. I love Alan Wake. I am very stable and normal. I need to step away a second though my contact is bugging me. Be right back, sorry. Be entertained by the falling bananas. I am back. Sorry for leaving you. The bananas are gone now. I am sorry. You will see them again. That is a threat. Alright, so we are once again working on the Ss of the void port. How could I leave you for 2 minutes? Look, stars. This bird, supplied by bird, is now here. Guess my connection died. Very suspicious that it starts as soon as I start streaming. Let's try this now. Sorry, the internet is new and very shy. How is it now? Seems like it's still dropping every so often. This is a programming stream and also an internet testing stream. Anyways, we got a star image here now. I think it looks a lot better now. Earlier today, there is one problem with the star field. The signals don't really move at the same speed as the background. Fixing that seems hard though. Oh cool, I got vac kicked because of my bad internet. Thanks internet. Well, while this loads, I will simply code something else I guess while I wait. What was I doing while I noticed the dropping? I was trying to watch a video and I was losing internet and regaining it every like 10 seconds. Vac isn't going to ban me. This happens sometimes. Let me get into the programming mood 1 second. Vac does not ban people with hyping. That's just completely false. And it does ban cheaters. It just does it in delayed ban waves so that it's harder for the cheaters to tell what triggered the ban. Vac gets a bad rep mostly because of Counter-Strike, a game where people think everyone is cheating because they are bad at the game. When really, the cheating problem is overstated unless you're playing on Europe. No Gabe isn't holding a gun to my head. I've just played a lot of Valve games and I barely ever run into cheaters. I actually used to get accused of cheating a lot as a child because I had really fast reaction time in shooters. So one thing I eventually need to make is a system for day and night. I was thinking of using an existing weather mod for this. But turns out, it's really annoying. So I might just have to not do it. I have played plenty of ranked Go Shadow Moon and I don't think I ran into a cheater more than once. I ran into more cheaters in Dota 2, and eventually Dota 2 solved its issues and now there's barely any. Bird, that's cruel. I don't know how to red can. Go and Sk2 are basically the same game. I recognize the kanji vaguely. I think it's used in day. Sk2 is the source 2 version of Skgo. I don't know if I want to code my own weather for this. But I can at least do fog and stuff. I learned the colors once and I do not remember them. Learn the colors. Too busy coding the sky. Shiroi. Or rather Shiro. Calm down, Winder. Is that actually Inatsu? That's okay, Winder, you can watch multiple streams. Welcome, Ursel. It's a shorter word. I don't know. Yanda numbers. You can watch as many streams as you like, I don't mind. Okay, so the THNG I'm trying to do now. Well, it's complicated. But look, you can mess with the sky. This is basically how I'm going to have to go about making a day-night system. Oh yeah, chat made me wear this incredibly cursed thing. Basically, I am going to have to spawn this edit entity, make it invisible or hide it somewhere. Then as time passes in game, change the values of it with the code. There's also one for the sun. I don't see the sun though. I think the weather mod I do have installed is conflicting with it. But I'll worry about that later. Worry about the sky first. I have to go look up a bunch of functions for this. Alright. So these entities are triggered to spawn when the server loads. They will also be invisible and uncollided. Supposedly. Now is the hard part of actually doing stuff with them. There's a specific way to edit values in things like this. Too bad, I simply do not remember. I am noting down all the variables for now. There's starts too. If you set the sky to black, you see the stars up there. Isn't that neat? Indeed they do move. Which is nice because I didn't want to have to code that. I can also make them bigger or smaller if necessary. Or really fast. It's configurable is nice for what I'm doing here. Well, I forgot this existed, to be honest. This looks nice though. Anyways, now I need to figure out how to actually edit these values with the code. The easiest way to do that is to just go look at the code for it, I guess. Is it really that easy? Let's try it. Did not work. That's because it's not looking at the right entity, that's right. Okay, well that just works. How nice. This works on every map as long as I spawn this entity. The way it works is it overwrites the default skybox with one that can be painted by this entity. So sadly, you lose any cool custom skyboxes a map may have. But it lets you do this. So, we will have to take it. But now we have a problem of I don't know how the sky is supposed to look most of the time. This is obviously like day. Why are the colors being set as vectors? That's kind of a pain. It only accepts vectors instead of RGB. Annoying. It's RGB, but I have to make it 0 to 1 instead of 0 to 255. Anyways, I have to figure out how the sky is supposed to look at certain times of day. And then as time progresses, have the values shift towards that. So step 1, make a sky for noon, I guess. Does this look like a noon sky to you guys? No sun, of course, but ignore that. Oh, there it is. I spawned it. It's very red and pissed looking. How about that? Weird graphical error up there, ignore that. I want it to look like noon, yeah. Ignore the sun, I'll do that part later. I control the sun. It kind of fights back though. There's no yellow variant. Welcome, White Knights. I've had a Ko-Fi for like 3 years. I don't usually do much with it though, it gets a donation every once in a while. I am not a Christmas tree, I am a cat. It's August, why are you Christmas posting? I am glad that makes you laugh, Spooky. Midnight is just 0 in all the colors. Now we need dusk. What time is dusk at? Guess it depends on the type of year. I'll just separate everything into 6-hour chunks. That's a lot to Redwinder. Now you are all reading the description for the first time. Scary. Purple. I have no idea what I'm doing. Thanks, Spooky, for calling me lame. How kind. It's going behind this other hat and I do not know why. Thanks, Spooky. Does this look like a dawn sky? I don't look at the sky enough. Darker up top to distinguish from evening. Darker like as in the shade of blue, or darker as in stars becoming visible. How about that? And then dusk is basically that one I made before. The sun is doing strange things, let's ignore it. Update the sky every minute, I guess, so it looks smooth. Now I have to figure out how to actually make these things go from one to the other. Interpolation, I guess. That's going to be tricky. I have no idea how to do HSV mode. All I can do is change the vectors on the colors really. Well, let's just mess with it and see what happens. This is kind of annoying though. I am trying to figure out a flexible way to do this. Where even if you mess with the time of day, it won't break everything. One second, I am going to get more water and also think about this. I warned you the bananas would be back. I am back. Hello Plov. Hello hey yay. Welcome. I have a vague idea of what to do. Mac and cheese. Sounds lovely. Will you share it with the rest of us? And by the rest of us, I mean me. No, I am not a breeding expert. Dogs told me to wear this hat. These aren't even my ears. There is a fly in my room, I am losing it. I don't want any spider rumors either. I like my mac and cheese warm generally. I'm not sure if I've ever had it cold before. How is it? pretty good. Maybe I'll try it sometime. I am somehow incapable of this basic math. The bananas will return later, when you least expect it. Lady J, that sounds absolutely disgusting. I love the cheap mac and cheese though, that's the good stuff. This math is not hard, but somehow I cannot do it. Yeah, we might need some more times of day things to transition between. We'll worry about that once we actually get it working though. Now I have the current time of day, and the time of day it's approaching. Now I just need to figure out what to do with it. More math is required. This is a lot of math that is hard for me to hold in my head, but I think I know what I'm doing. Probably. Maybe. The idea is that less of the first part goes in the closer we are to the other one. Or we just use interpolation, I guess. But man, this is annoying. I'm just not able to store anything in my head for some reason, so it's hard to do the mental math. That function is apparently too much for me to understand at this time. Making this work in a flexible way really makes it a lot harder than if I could just hard code it. But I'll probably have to add more times later anyway, so this is something that should be done. I'll get it eventually, I just need to stare at it long enough. Please forgive me if it is boring to watch a cat stare at a screen. So this here is basically the percentage we are to the next thing. Now if only I knew what to do with that. I am certain that's important somehow. Welcome chocolate. An insult. You would hear much better if you had cat ears. They are much superior to your weak human ears. They are also better looking. Consider having cat ears in the future. I need the sun to go away. I am going to speed up time. Well, it seems to work. Though needs tuning. I'm not sure if I actually did it right or not though. But I certainly did something. Hold on, I broke time somehow. Maybe it's not quite right. Weird. It's popping in, instead of doing what it's supposed to. Why though? Modulo always betrays me. It's largely because this Lua index is at 1 instead of 0. Causing some slight annoyances involving modulo. Why isn't the sky getting dark? Please get dark, sky. Okay, now this makes no sense. Because this value can only be between 0 and 3. And the table is comprised of 0 through 3. How are you not getting the value? Index's next number is 0. That should be working. So why is it giving me this nonsensical error? Oh, because I'm a bit silly. Forgot to break the loop. It's still doing weird stuff though. I am going insane. The dawn is going a bit crazy there. Hey, the sky is starting to exist. And suddenly insanely blue. It seems to be off slightly. And also really annoying. Wait, why isn't it printing? That makes no sense. The print statement is before this error happens. Oh, I see why. I might have to do this in reverse. I hate you, sky. I hate you, time. I'm going to be doing this all night, aren't I? Never forgive the sky. Now this causes problems with our modulo. Welcome, Puddle. No, the problem is the modulo is going backwards. It seems to be working better now. We shall see. And it errors here. I don't understand. Okay, this time surely. How are you getting 4? Insanity. This fly in my room is going to die. He keeps flying into the corner of my vision. I am losing it. The government sending flies into my home is a crime. Just one singular tick has an error for some reason and I do not know why. It happens at 0. But why? It's because 0 is not greater than 0. Also, we aren't smoothly going tonight. Even though the rest of them work fine. We basically hit dusk and then stay there. I don't understand where it's getting this value. Perhaps my ratio code is wrong. Well, this isn't supposed to be negative. For one. I see why it's happening. This needs to be 1 instead of 0, I guess. I switched K to subtract because I had to flip the table. That way it could properly loop through it and stop on the time it's supposed to. Now it works. Alright, now we have a couple adjustments to make. Yeah, day is very yellow. I'm not really sure why. The dusk seems to fade in and out properly at midnight but not for noon. That's very weird. The ratio is above 1 for some reason. I need to flip the ratio too. Or do I? Something is jumbled up here somewhere. It just doesn't recognize noon. Until it gets there. One second, the bananas will return. Watch the sky be weird while I am going. Okay, I am back. That should be the last interruption for tonight. Now we need to figure out why noon isn't nooning. The ISP will surely be nice to me. I've been very nice. Let's try that. Error. There's always just one section that has a problem. It's so annoying. But I don't get why it's dawn to noon this time. That just doesn't make sense. It hits 6 and then it thinks it's dawn until 12. Indeed, I will do very silly things with the sky after I get this working and start making events. It's not reading the table correctly. I think. There we go. I just needed to tell it to read the table differently and now it's working. How does it look now? Night could stand to linger a bit longer. I got an error. That makes me angry. Oh, it's because I lost connection to the database. Unrelated to this, I guess. I guess Gary's mod doesn't think him on Steam. Good night, Puddle. That error is going to annoy me a lot. Did I lose internet? I shouldn't have. If I can still talk, that means I still have internet. Please tell me if you can hear me. That's so strange. Half of the programs on my computer don't know I have internet right now. Maybe it was just a hiccup. Gotta say, the new modem is not really doing much better than the old one. Well, at least we got the day-night cycle sort of working. Now I need a period of time before dawn and after midnight. So the night can last a bit longer. Probably put one here too. We'll see how that looks. With that, our day-night cycle should be mostly done. Just need to mess with the sun. Which will probably be another type of annoying. Since I'll have to figure out how to make the sun travel through the sky. The moon is better. I could also make a moon, but I am not sure how to exactly. But this is good progress at least. The moon is better than the sun. More skilled. Could the moon beat the sun in a video game? Interesting. Honestly, I'm a little surprised I was able to get this working in like just an hour or two. I thought I would be in day-night hell forever. Oh, it made a fog thing. Fog can be a bit annoying. I am smarter than I give myself credit for. I don't know. Sometimes it kind of feels like I accidentally brute force my way through these kinds of problems. And then it just works out anyways. Now I need to figure out how to automatically set the skybox. Let me go look at the other weather mod and see how it does it. It just runs the console command. The fog makes it hard to see. Welcome, Otter. I am controlling the power of the sky right now. I'm not sure if it's working. Yeah, I broke something. Maybe the Lua refresh killed the variable or something. I'll debug that later, I guess. There. The sky is now under my control. Let's see if that night extending thing I tried worked. Looks like it did. Sun doesn't really start doing anything until like 5. I should probably shift it over a bit more thought. Maybe more like 6 is better. That seems okay. I will now let time flow normally instead of 1000 times as fast. Like 95 days passed during the development of this part of the code. But it's done now, yay. Well, not exactly done, but more done than it was before. So there's a fog system, as you can see. But one part of it is that it does not do anything to the sky. The workaround for this is to color the sky the same color as the fog. But I may want to work on something else before worrying about the fog machine. Should probably mess with the sun first. Now let's see what we can do to the sun. Why does the sun teleport when I stop adjusting it? Never forgive the sun. It doesn't stay where I want it to be. Maybe I need to do this differently. Welcome Verso. H. Indeed. The sun is not moving. It's supposed to be. Sun, please. Do as I ask. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit quiet. I am doing lots of thinking. Or sometimes, lots of not thinking. The sun isn't really doing what I want it to do. Let me see how this other thing I have handles the sun. The sky is now smoothly going through its thing. We are now working on the sun. That didn't do a thing. Why not? That will show him. Well, apparently the sun can be turned off but can't be moved. Guys, I killed the sun. Bullets will fall back down and hurt someone. A necessary sacrifice to take down the sun. You needed the sun. Not my fault, the sun wouldn't do as I asked. Fine, look, I turned it back on for you. I might be too stupid to tackle the sun tonight. I have no idea what this function is doing. But it's probably doing things very correctly. I may have killed the sun again. This time by accident. This function doesn't seem to be doing anything. No sign of the sun anywhere. This time it was an accident, so I can't be blamed. Interesting, so this function does not exist normally. Then how is this code using it? Well, I put one in there just to test a possible value. Since it looks like their code goes from like 0 to 1. But I don't know where the sun is anymore. I lost it. Something else is setting the sun. Hold on, let me restart again. I think the weather mod didn't fully turn itself off when I removed it. I think we're pretty close to cracking this code. Which really is just getting the sun to move through the sky. Not a lot of people can move the sun through the sky, you know. It happens automatically, but nobody has ever been able to change it. Easy, and also hard. Hopefully it just works after this restart. Or I'm going to have to figure out why the sun is disturbing me. I have 4 year. Do you think having 4 ears would make you hear twice as good? Or even more, or less? I wonder what the diminishing returns on having more ears is. Like, at what point does adding more ears add no functionality? Things to think about. Things to think about, as I attach ears to your skull aggressively. There were quadraphonic records in the 70s. How did they work? How did people with 2 ears listen to 4 sound? So you're saying that a person with 100 ears would be a lot better at hearing than someone with 50 ears? Interesting. Have a nice sleep, Neon. How many ears does a cat have to have before you stop wanting to pet them? Like, when does it get creepy? 3, 4, 20. Would you pet a cat if it had 20 ears? Yeah, I probably wouldn't immediately pet one if it had more than 2. I'd be like, wait a minute. I'd worry it was a skinwalker. Where is the sun? Something is still moving the sun somewhere. It's like something is constantly setting the sun position. I think if a cat had 100 ears, it would be hearing way too much. It would hear things nobody or nothing else would ever have heard before. Okay, it's behaving now. I don't want 100 eyes, that's too much seeing. It would hear my soul. Oh no. Do you think a soul sounds good or bad? I can't quite figure out how this thing works. I don't understand that one. If I change this really small negative number to 0, the sun disappears. It's 1,000. The sun is being really weird. Souls are like the SCP pattern screamers. I don't know if I've read those ones. Get sun info is client side only, sadly. And this is a server side thing. Having a backup pair of eyes would be super handy actually. I wish I could do that, my eyes suck. I don't understand the sun, guys. I am apparently not very good at fighting angles. I actually wear contacts. I don't really understand what the sun is doing. Yeah, you might want to get your eyes checked. My eyes are just bad because of genetics, I think. Well, that's getting better, I guess. Is this how the sun moves? I haven't really spent a lot of time staring at the sun, so... Is this about right? Yeah, the sun normally does not move that quickly. Imagine if it did though. So 90 is noon then. This might make the sun move unevenly. No, I don't tend to spend all day staring at the sun. That seems bad for you. It really slows down there at the end. Got it. Almost got it. There you go. I might need to hide the sun when it's not supposed to exist. Need to get this thing moving at a more consistent rate too. Definitely needs fine-tuning. The sun is kind of annoying. I don't want to do math though. Well, now we have a night sun. That's not ideal. I'm working on the looping thing. But I need to offset it somehow. Kind of tricky. Just need to find the right range of values, I guess. It's Half-Life 2 Episode 1 music. Where is the sun? shows up at 18. The sun does not really listen to logic. There we go. I think that's about right. Does that look good? I can turn off that bloom by telling the sun to not exist until it's actually supposed to be on screen. How about that? Still too crazy? I think it's looking pretty good now. Or at least, it gets the job done. Looks like this at normal speed. The bloom effect, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can or not. I think I can. But the bloom effect seems more related to the sky color. Yeah, that's the sky color. Do you think I should mess with it a bit at dawn? I can do some real weird things to the sun. Alright, let's just consider the sun to be done at this time. We did it, chat. We defeated the sun. Alright, let's head to the chatting screen. Yeah, it got large for some reason. Hi. Hello. Today, we invented time, and wrangled the sun. I feel somewhat accomplished. How about you, chat? Do you feel accomplished today? You slept for 12 hours. You must have been very sleepy. I hope you got a good rest. Wonder why? I already have this one embarrassing hat on. Do I need the other? You need to prepare Skyrim for a legit run. Are you doing some kind of challenge thing? You didn't do much today. That's okay too. Don't have to accomplish great feats every day. That hat is fitting. I don't know about that. I wouldn't call myself an expert. Oh, you were testing mods before? Makes sense. I am trying to make my brain think about talking instead of coding. But all I have left is sense. You are all becoming functions and variables now, chat. There is no saving you. You want to have a debate? About what? Otter, you are the function fin nearest editor. Yeah. Etrian Odyssey. Inatsu has been playing that for like 100 hours. Don't you have enough Etrian Odyssey content? You want me to decide a topic? This whole thing was your idea, why do I have to think? Now you want to see me play it? I would have to emulate, wouldn't I? That's annoying. I can't think of anything either. I mean, emulation is pretty cool and also not really that hard to do these days. I just don't wanna. Any game I'm looking forward to streaming. There are rumors of another Half-Life game in the works. I want to play that. Those are just rumors though. So who knows if that will happen. I am really looking forward to Dead Red Hood. Just ones I got lined up. Dead Space remake. Hopefully it won't set my computer on fire if I try to stream and tube while playing it. Sadly, I don't think the Dead Space remake is very moddable. I didn't see any mods for model replacements anyways. I've heard the Ray 3 remake is like the worst of the remakes. I would probably play 1 and 2 before it anyways. There's other stuff I am looking forward to streaming, I just don't remember right now. If all is still according to plan, I'll be playing Halo in October maybe. That will probably be fun. I don't know if Thomas would fit very well as the tyrant. Which Halo? I have no idea. Let me explain while also not explaining. Or should I? I asked someone if I could collab with them for a thing they are going to do. They said yes, but that was also months ago. That thing, being in October, is a long ways away from when I asked to join the thing. So, I am a little worried I will be forgotten. No, I didn't get ghosted. I am worried that I asked a little too soon for the event. I am just confusing you. Nothing bad happened yet or probably will. Essentially, if all goes according to plan, I will play Halo Coop in October. That's the plan anyways. I don't know which one. I am glad you remember me. They abandoned Infinite pretty hard, I think, Winder. Who am I collabing with? I guess I'll just stop being confusing and vague because it's just making the situation look dumber. Grape is going to do a Halo marathon in October, as she did last year. Though this time she was open to doing it in Coop with some friends and stuff. I asked her if I could join and she said yes. So, to my knowledge, that's the plan. I assume it will get figured out more as October actually gets closer. But yeah, I am looking forward to that. Shadow Moon, that's a very rude thing to say. What else am I looking forward to? I want to play Abiotic Factor on stream. I'll have to get something figured out for that eventually. It got a pretty big update recently. I am looking forward to the anniversary. I am not sure if that counts. Any special holidays in September? I don't know. My dad's birthday, I guess. That counts as a holiday for me. Fall starts in September. That's true. I am not going to tell you my father's birthday. No, I don't have Ace Combat 7 and I am not particularly interested in playing it as a marathon. I might try out the series sometime though. Winter, it's not my birthday. You know what? I was never born. Just kidding. It was just a prank. I exist, don't worry. Anyways, what was I saying? This attire is like 50% your fault, Winder. That's weird, Lady J. It's hard for me to think about things I am looking forward to because I am largely focused on the upcoming anniversary at this time. That's the primary focus since I have to work on some stuff for it. After that, the only thing I can think of is the Halo thing I may participate in. And I guess I should do another community survey. And I think I wanted to try an experiment where I did a week on Twitch to see how that goes. New numbers version. Stay tuned for Sunday. This Sunday. That's a secret though. No, not yellow. Oh yeah, Winder asked how I felt about the 6 stream a week thing. Honestly, not as exhausting as I thought it would be. I think I increased my endurance a little bit so I can handle it. But still, I think it's important to take some breaks, so I'll go back to 5 streams a week once I have less stuff going on. The 4th anniversary will be on the 25th. So just about 4 years. I guess I'll probably do an event on Halloween too. Rotated. The reason we have 6 streams a week recently is because Voices of the Void got an update. And I really wanted to play it. But I didn't want to displace any games from their time slots until I beat them. So once I beat RimWorld, we'll put Voices of the Void in that time slot. And we'll go back to 5 a week. Amnesia isn't really my kind of game. I've talked before about how I don't really like the running hiding kind of horror games, and Amnesia basically popularized that formula to some extent. Basically, don't wanna. Why are you shilling my Ko-Fi? Well, Shadow Moon, I triple quadruple ultimate dog dare you to. Have a nice day today. That's my dare. Have a good day. Fear and Hunger on Halloween. I'll probably do a special event instead of a game stream. You're putting concerning images on the screen window. I actually don't have any alerts set up for Ko-Fi. So if you do donate to it, I will thank you, but it may not be immediately. Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is like the worst one. Halloween is a good time to do like respite event kinds of stuff. character streams and things. Last time we did that moon stream, I think you guys liked that one a lot, so we'll do something similar. Fallout 1, I'll try it someday. Seems a bit hard to get working properly on modern hardware though. Moonstream, it's where I first unveiled this background actually. The thing behind me. It was a weird in-character stream, it's hard to explain. The VOD is somewhere, let me go get it. I don't remember where I put it. There it is. Indeed, Winder, you said no. I thought it was a pretty fun stream. That's probably where you last had the video open, Winder. Yeah, that's about what Winder did. Fun times. Thanks, Windows. But yeah, other than that, not a lot of events I have planned. We'll do a monthly improv story stream thing. I will play the Silent Hill 2 remake when it comes out if it's good. Some people are skeptical on it though, so I'll wait and see. A lot of games I am interested in are coming out soon actually. Streets of Rogue 2 is supposed to have a playlist soon. Age of Mythologies remake comes out soon. Play the original first. Would need to emulate it. And I am not going to. There were other games, but I don't remember. Events are hard. Right now a lot of my prep time is just being eaten up by other projects. Like the Voices of the Void port and that other thing I'm working on. Once I get that stuff done, I'll have more time to make you some special stuff. I really want to make 3D animations, and I really want to get started on making a game. You consider spaghetti and meatballs special stuff? You can just buy that at the store and make it yourself. I am going to spoil you. I am going to spoil myself. If I can make a really nice 3D animation, I personally will be very happy. Cooking stream. Terrifying. I am not going to buy you all a wheat brownie. That would cost too much money. Cat Souls Prepare to Night Edition. I've seen people mod in Artoria for Elden Ring. I could probably try to do something like that. But if I play Elden Ring, I am definitely going to cheese the hell out of the game. I beat it once already. I've earned the right to use 100 summons. I don't know when I'll have that though. The DLC sounded like it had some interesting bosses, but a lot of things I wouldn't like in it. A no-hit DLC run? Why do you want me to suffer? I am simply an ordinary cat. I cannot dodge everything. Was there anything that didn't one-hit you, Winder? It sounds like that would lead to dying to literally everything. I am not about that life. Cat-like reflexes? I do sometimes. You love your streamers dehydrated, disoriented, and suffering. Too bad, I am hydrating. And I am not suffering. I may be slightly disoriented right now though. If you really want to see me play a Souls game where I suffer the whole time, you could watch me play Lies of P. I complained the whole game though it's not a very good look. Lies of P has shown me that I shouldn't stream Souls games and that Souls gamers like different things than I like. Also, Lies of P sucked. And I beat the game, which means I am allowed to say that. You can't say that I just say it sucked because I am bad. Because I beat the game. Not a skill issue, the game is poorly designed. Lies of P has really good atmosphere, designs, and a lot of other stuff. But they fumbled in treading the line between making the game tedious and fun. Anyways, I won't rant about that the whole time. Sinner sacrifice for redemption. What does that mean? Is that the Skyrim mod? Makes me weaker every time I beat a boss. That sounds like hell. The final boss is a single rat. That you can barely beat because you are as strong as an ant. Imagine fighting a rat, but the rat is simply too strong. Not like a big rat, a rat of ordinary size. The Crab Souls game, I did hear about it, didn't see much gameplay though. After Lies of P, I don't really trust Souls games anymore though. Or what people say about them. So even if people praise a Souls game and say it's good, I may despise it. Yeah, it's like another crab's treasure or something. I think that's the name. Play Bloodborne, it's easy. What's not easy is getting a way to play it. It's in PlayStation hell. I can't play it because it's not on PC, so if it ever gets on PC, I'll give it a try probably. As long as it doesn't cost like $70. Buy a PlayStation. I'd also need to buy a capture card. And I hate using controllers. Rent a PS down at the local Blockbuster. I've got bad news for you. May Blockbuster rest in peace. You'll just have to wait until it comes to PC or something. Because I do really like the look of Bloodborne. I like Lovecraftian stuff. Fate Samurai Remnant. Someday. Don't know when though, it's expensive. That's like receiving a letter from a dead person bird. Scary. It went down to like 30 during sale. I'd more like it to be like $20. And for me to have more money. That's a nice deal, hey yay. But that's okay, I am really not much of a console gamer. Well, I am into Fate Winder. I am not sure if I would be very helpful in your quest. That's very nice of you to say. I'll play it someday, surely. I've got a whole lot of things to do though. Which is nice. Having too many things is a good problem to have. Way better than not having enough. Gah. True. You want me to explain the Fate timeline? That's hard because the Fate timeline has multiple timelines and universes. You want to see my Go account? I don't know how to stream off the phone. I've never played Tsukim, so I don't know one thing about it other than it has arcade in it. My FGO account is pretty powerful. I've got so many SSRS. I've played the game a long time, so I just accumulated them with good luck and free rolls. All of the timelines and universes. Okay, so, Holy Grail. There's Holy Grails in one of them. In another one of them, there's no servants. Servants are like hero guys from the past. So instead there's vampires. Then there's that other one where instead of one main character existing he just doesn't, and instead someone else has his magic eyes. And she stabs people. My strongest servant besides Okita. Probably my Shiki saber. What do you mean explain? There's also Taira, I guess. Screenshot it and post pics in Discord, maybe. I am not sure how many people would be interested in my gacha skills. Everything I know about Shiki saber. I only watched like 3 of the Garden of Sinners movies, so not much. But like literally the Akashic root or something. She knows everything that has ever, or will ever happen. Which is terrifying. But also kind of just your friend for some reason. She literally knows everything, but then like, yeah, you're a cool dude, bro. Basically Shiki has like 3 personalities. One of them is a serial killer. One of them is like a tomboy. The other one is literally the goal of all magecraft and mages. Fate is very confusing. It's a hard thing to get into because everyone will tell you the first thing you should do is play the original Fate/Stay Night visual novel. It did just get a remake though, with some bugs that I assume are fixed now. It released and had some funny bugs in English where the character sprites were all mixed up. So you'd be seeing the wrong characters in the wrong scenes. Probably due to some language coding error or something. Well, Fate has multiple enums. Basically, Fate is all over the place. There's so many timelines and universes. Like, Fate/Stay Night is in the same timeline as Fate/0. But Fate Apocrypha is just in a different timeline. And Fate Grand Order is also in a different timeline. And Tsukim is in a different timeline. And so is Garden of Sinners. But technically these things are all in the Type Moon universe. Fate Grand Order has a few anime adaptations of varying quality. But it's not exactly a full retelling of the events that take place in the mobile game. Oh yeah, there's also Prisma Ilia, another timeline, which is a magical girl spin-off. Well, the timelines are still separate, sorta. In Fate Grand Order they get around having them in the game because like, the apocalypse is happening and stuff is pretty screwed up. Fate Grand Order's story gets super insane. Like, you fix the apocalypse, then you get another one. Except this one is worse. Fate has Gilgamesh, yeah. He shows up in Fate Stay Night, and Fate 0. He's also in the Fate Extra timeline. Oh god, the Fate Extra timeline is on the moon, by the way. They are in a computer on the moon. It's virtual. There's Skynet up there, in the form of a cute girl. Also separate from the other timelines. Fate is insanely convoluted, but I really like it. Fate is going to collab with Honkai. Interesting. I have little to no interest in Honkai, but maybe I'll look up videos of that. Why is female Musashi not our Musashi? So Musashi is a world hopper. Her timeline was erased, or rather pruned by some time thing. So she just doesn't have a world to return to. And she accidentally just shows up in random places now. Like that one time she went to America and got that American flag bikini swimsuit. I don't know what her story is in the newer game, but that's basically how it is in Fate Grand Order. It's funny because Fate does gender swaps on historical characters. But usually they have a different reason every time. Musashi isn't a girl because of the same reason that Artoria is one. Musashi is a girl because she's from a different universe. Artoria is a girl because she just was one but hid that information. That one Russian dragon slayer is a girl because actually it's just his cat girl wife. Male King Arthur is from yet another parallel universe. Except his parallel universe is just full of Yanders. Yanda insane woman. Yanda female Merlin. Actually, most of the timelines aren't having an apocalypse. As far as apocalypses go, Fate Grand Order is the one with all of those. Everywhere else is kind of doing alright. Well, male King Arthur is weird. He's in like Fate prototype or whatever. Which I am not actually sure what it is. I don't think it's a game, it might be just a story. Oh god, there's also Strange Fate, which is like yet another timeline. Strange Fate does insane thing like summoning the Rider of Pestilence as a buddy. One of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. What's a bizarre fact I know about Fate that I don't think many people know? It's hard to explain the bizarre facts because I need to explain everything else. Like there's a character named Mayu from the Prisma Ilia universe. And in Fate Grand Order because of a collab event. But there's another character in Fate Grand Order named Chiyome, who is basically a Japanese ninja from a long time ago. And these 2 characters actually look incredibly similar. And in Mayu's 3rd Ascension art, basically wearing very similar stuff. So to some degree, it's implied that Chiyome is an ancestor to Mayu. Which is really weird. I haven't read Prisma Ilia in a while, the chapter releases are so slow. I'll check it out after stream. But yeah, there's the bizarre fact that makes no sense to you at all. There's more of those. Like actually there's this guy that sort of triggers the apocalypse happening. The first apocalypse, not the second one. He dresses like a leprechaun, is a leprechaun, we're tall. The first one happened because a big scary guy left genetic seeds in people that would trigger at certain times to incinerate humanity. But in all the timelines except the Fate Grand Order one, the guy with that in him killed himself or something, so that wouldn't happen. But he didn't do it in Fate Grand Order and instead got possessed by a demon killer, so the game happened. It's very complicated. You want to give the enums a try? Fate fans may disagree with me, but my recommendation is to watch Fate Zero first. You will lack the critical information and some stuff will be very confusing, but it was my entry to the series and I thought it was pretty good at showing off the good points. Fate Stay Night's adaptation is old, and people don't really like it that much. However, Fate Stay Night has 3 different routes. So, there's the normal stay night route, which has the oldest adaptation, Unlimited Blade Works, and also what's the other one called, I forgot. Sakura's route. Basically, Unlimited Blade Works adaptation and Heaven's Feel, very good, especially Heaven's Feel. My silly recommendation that will make Fate fans cringe. Is to watch Fate /0, Unlimited Blade Works, and then Heaven's Feel movies. You will be insanely confused, but you will be very entertained. Most Fate fans would tell you to play the visual novel. Then after you watch those things you can kind of just watch whatever Fate things you want, they will all be weird. Personally, I would say Prisma Ilia's manga is better than its anime, at least after the first season. The anime has so much Yuri fan service. The manga has much less. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But it's a little hard to recommend a show where the little girls are kissing. People will look at me weird. Nothing. Apocrypha has an interesting anime. Some people don't like it, but it's got a lot of cool dudes in it. Apocrypha is kind of standalone. You don't really need to watch anything before it if you've seen some Fate before. It's just doing its own thing. Strange Fake is getting an anime adaptation. Once that's out you can probably just watch it and be fine. Any of the Grand Order anime, probably don't watch unless you really want to. The adaptations skip a lot of the story, the bad parts, but really don't live up to what fans would want them to be until like the last movie. Jobless Reincarnation is quite the show. But yeah, sorry for rambling about Fate for an hour. This is what happens when you ask me to talk about fate. I go insane. I probably said a lot of confusing things. You liked it? I am glad. Welcome, pilots. Dogs told me to wear this. Apparently I am wearing it because the pandas are bad at it. Also, it's someone else's hat, which is why I also have extra ears. I stole Simeon's ears. I am not a breeding expert. I am not. There will be no breeding here. I didn't steal the ears, dogs did. Pandas are strange creatures. They eat bamboo. Do you think you could beat a panda in a fight? I don't think I could. Too cute to fight. They sell their kids for bamboo. Are you telling me that pandas are evil? You probably don't even need to power walk pilots, you could limp away from one. Just don't get bit. Easy. What the hell? Panda babies are cheap. I hear everything. How much are they? One bamboo. I am getting sleepy. I'm going to show you the schedule. Wonder why? The spooky things. I can hear you. I can really hear you. Here, look at this. It's the schedule. All of these things Winder has put on the screen are Black Souls images mostly. I can hear your thoughts, pilots. I can hear how all of your thought have been converted to Naya. I'm running out of places to put ears. Anyways, here's the schedule. YouTube tomorrow with Jusagi. Resident Evil 4 on Friday with Tail. An intermission episode of Respite on Saturday. And on Sunday, one of those improv story time things on Twitch. With a slight new thing. Tail does not need ears. You'll see it on that day. I keep giving you sneak peeks to the new thing even though I shouldn't. Pilots no get it off. I hate that. I can't get me here. I am mostly just excited to tell a story. I like telling stories. As long as people like listening to them and they don't hate me. Anyways, it's almost 5 and I should go. Today, we programmed the sky and the sun and then talked about fate a lot. Are there any questions or anything you'd like to ask? No oozing. Yeah, haha, early riser. Totally. A statement. Okay. Favorite low tier servant? Arash. It's almost 7 am there. I hope I am not killing you. I am glad you enjoyed the lurk trimtle. What is your statement, pilots? A cool cat girl eye patch. Did he also get infected with the chayani? Am I ruining your sleep schedule? Sorry about that. You guys should sleep even if it means missing a numbers stream. Healthy sleep is important, you know. Not that I don't appreciate you watching, but do make sure to prioritize yourselves. You can't do that. Well, what if I did this? Same joke I did earlier. Anyways, it's time for me to leave. Sorry minor / Naya, I am very bad at pronouns. That is because I don't believe in nouns, especially not the professional ones. Erase all nouns from the English language. What does a sentence without nouns even look like? What does even look like? Like that, I guess. Japanese only stream. I don't know enough Japanese. Okay, I am going to leave now. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. I am too busy to learn Japanese. We'll play a game or do a Duolingo sometime, but not now. Wait, I should have checked if we can raid somebody. Hold on, don't leave yet. Let me see. Do you want to raid Tenma? We can raid Tenma. Okay, then let's think of a raid message. Too much fate raid is probably accurate. Not the breeding one. Is there a good emoji for fate? I won't add that one. We will be polite raiders. We'll do this then. Wait, it erased my message. Why? It's hiding it from me. Okay, so problem. Her stream died. Should I just raid while her stream is dead or wait for it to come back up? I really like fate pilots. She said fix it in chat, so assumes coming back. I want to raid the funny fox, so we will patiently wait for her to return. Indeed, you get just a little more 71.90 to stream. Sorry for leaving and then coming back. That should be a crime, really. I won't go to jail though. My favorite fate person is probably Okita Alder. No, I wouldn't eat a mac and cheese burrito, that sounds weird. Least favorite servant. What's her name? The nun lady. The evil one from CCC, I think. Kiara. That's her. Kiara is my least favorite. I accidentally rolled her swimsuit version and I refused to put her in my party, so I never bond with her. What's wrong with her? She is what's wrong with her. She's one of the most evil characters in the series, really. She was also mean to Melt in that one side story, and I really liked Melt in that side story. Fate Grand Order those summer events and the servants get swimsuit versions. I like evil, but her kind of evil is not my kind of evil. That Emu went insane because of her basically. He became the man with no name or something weird. He shoots unlimited blade works into people with bullets. Which is crazy. What's the difference in evils? I don't know how to explain it to you. There's clearly different ways to be evil. I started eating chips. What kind of evil is Tail? Tail is an evil that doesn't really understand what it's doing is evil. It commits countless monstrous actions despite being innocent, because it doesn't know that it's wrong. Otenma is back. How many Sakuras is too many Sakuras? I have so many. But they're usually pretty nice. Okay, let's go. Bye. Again. See you tomorrow.